summits, conferences, tourism, and development projects. The proposed UN headquarters would represent the world's indigenous nations and peoples through its architectural design. It would blend the best of all worlds, featuring top modern architecture, the highest green building standards, and ancient Vastu architectural principles. This headquarters would serve as a central hub for indigenous diplomacy, cultural preservation, and collaborative efforts towards sustainable development and global peace. Through this initiative, we aim to create a dignified platform for indigenous leadership rooted in ancestral wisdom, cultural legitimacy, and collaborative innovation, enhancing global dialogue and regional stability. The establishment of the UAN headquarters would position a host country at the forefront of a global movement promoting indigenous wisdom while creating significant economic opportunities for the nation and its people.
Trust in you, 'cause you know it's best for me to lead a blissful life, a life with no more strife. I can't believe the things I do, just to spend a little time with you. Nothing will compare, I know you will take care.
You're always showing us compassion, your love is endless like an ocean. Nithyananda, Nithyananda. My life's become a meditation. Ever since we had a deep connection. Nithyananda, Nithyananda. Oh, every time I see you, my consciousness expands. Oh, my heart begins to dance. And every time I think of you,
Nithyanam, everybody. Let us all settle down. We have another couple of minutes to begin. Please settle down. KAILASA LA, I request all of you to please turn on your cameras. LA male team, LA female team, I request the volunteers to please assist with turning on the cameras. It's time to begin. Kashi female team, எங்கம்மா இன்னொருத்தவங்க இன்னும் 2 பேர் காணும் கேமரால இருந்து. Settle down. Saint Kitts team, please settle down. It's time to begin. LA female team and male team, can you all please turn on your cameras? Inhale and exhale deeply. Bring your hands in front of your heart in Anjali Mudra. Let us begin with the Sadguru Vandanam. एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावाति Visualize how you want your entire day to be. Visualize Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Hom Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. All of you, please raise your Panchapatam and Uddarni and show it on your screen. Yes, Kashi, you can drop. Salem, you can drop. LA, I'm still not able to see all the Saint Kids, can you guys ensure that everyone has Panchapatram and Uddarni? Okay, let us now enter into the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing process. Now please take an Uddarni of water in your right palm and sip Odayami Swada. Please wash your hands with an Uddarni of water. Now with the base of your lower lip and wash your hands again. Now with the tips of your right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, touch your right nostril, your left nostril. With the tips of your right hand, ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye. With all the 5 fingers joined together, touch above your head, your right shoulder, left shoulder and your heart center. Now please wash your hands again. We are now going to be entering into the results and give us the experience of that oneness with Swamiji. Let us create a strong sankalpa. Beyond any tiredness, boredom, powerlessness, and your whole body and being is radiating Swamiji. Chant the Sankalpa. Mamopatta samasta duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam Sri Nithyananda वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे विश्वावसु नाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने लक्ष्मीवेङ्कटेश्वर ऋतौ सिंहमासे अस्यां शुभदितौ श्री कैलासोन्नत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न शिवकरुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती शपनशाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहारह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमत् ऋषभ ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्व सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरु महासन्निधान आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास पर मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्र सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अठलपीठाधीश्वर मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत पीठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशांत्यर्थम समस्त मंगल अवाप्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुंबस्य ज्ञान Om Apaupasprisya. Please wash your hands. Then udharni of water. Let's enter. Rotate it in the opposite direction. Now start rotating your hands. Make nice and big circles. Rotate it in the opposite direction. Now twist yourself from the left to right. Exhale as you twist. Exhale as you go down. Now, stretch your hands forward and rotate your wrist. Pull your wrist towards you on either directions and either both your hands. Now, you're going to interlock your hands above your head, raise it all the way up towards the sky, and then slowly bend from the left to right. Bend from the left to right. And relax. Now interlock your hands behind your back. Push yourself towards the ground. Relax. Now start rotating your hips. Please begin by rotating your hips. Rotate it in the opposite direction. Now start rotating your knees. Move forward to rotating your knees. Please rotate your knees. Rotate it in the opposite direction. Now start rotating your ankles one at a time. Rotate it in the clockwise and then the anti-clockwise direction. And relax. Now we're going to take the next 1 minute to jump. So let's all get ready to jump on our same spot for the next 1 minute. Ready? 3, 2, 1, begin. Please start jumping. All of you start jumping. Keep jumping, keep jumping. Keep going, keep going. We are almost there. Keep going. And relax. Relax. We are now going to be entering into the skeleton dance. Let's get ready to enter into the skeleton dance. You are going to start shaking your entire body. You're going to start moving your entire body intensely. Let us now enter into the skeleton dance. Shake your hands, shake your legs. Come on, move your hips, move your entire body. Come on, shake, 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 shake. Last few seconds. Keep going faster. Keep going faster. And relax. Please relax. Inhale and exhale deeply. Inhale and exhale deeply. Feel your entire body pulsating with energy. Slowly open your eyes and settle down. Open your eyes and please settle down. We are now going to be continuing. First, let us begin with Nadi Shodhana. So inhale through your left nostril with your hand closing your right. Inhale through your left. Hold the breath inside you as deeply as possible. And then exhale in the opposite and continue. Please perform the Nadi Shodhana. The Nadi Shodhana is an important process that will help prepare our body for the upcoming pranayamas.
Let us begin with the first asana for today. The first asana for today is the Prapitasana. All of you please get into the full squatting position. Get into the full squatting position. Once you get into the full squatting position, you're going to hold on to your big toes in the Prana Mudra. Prana Mudra is your index and middle fingers together, and the other three fingers bent to the center of your palm. Hold on to your big toes in the Prana Mudra. Now, from here, you're going to raise your hips up, straightening your elbows. Your hips and your knees are in 90-degree angle. Your heels are on the ground. Make sure that your heels are on the ground. Your heels are not lifted off. Just lift your hips up, keeping your elbows straight. Your knees and your thighs are in a 90-degree angle. And hold on in this position. This is the Prapitasana. Keep your gaze forward. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. As you are performing this asana, you are going to perform the Jiva Chala Kumbhaka. Jiva Chala Kumbhaka is where you inhale and visualize that the prana is moving through all your limbs. As you're holding in the position, inhale. Visualize that the prana is moving throughout your entire body, through your hands, through your legs. Visualize that the energy is flowing through your entire body, the life energy. And then you can exhale. As you are performing this, perform the Moola Bandha, chanting the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पार्श्वद्वयं मील्य स्थित्वा नितम्बं ज्ञानप्रदेश आनीयाधिष्ठेत प्रपीठासनं भवति.
The next asana is the Bakasana. So we are going to be performing the Bakasana now. So all of you please look at your screens now. We'll show you how to perform the Bakasana. So in the Bakasana, first place both your hands on the ground in front of you. You can have your knees bent, it's fine. And you're going to place your knees under your armpits. So you're going to bring your knees behind your armpits. This is the first step. Okay. So once you bring it here, you're going to lean forward, put your body weight forward and try to lift one leg off. And once you're able to lift one leg off, you can lift both your legs off. So this is the full Bakasana. Okay. So in the Bakasana itself, you can do a little easier variations where you're placing your knees by your triceps behind your arms. Instead of placing it behind your armpits, you can place it behind your arms as well. This is a little easier variation. If you feel you are not able to place your knees behind your armpits, you can place it behind your arms. And you can again lean forward and try to lift one leg off. Come on, all of you please try this asana. All of you please give it a try. Please take a few minutes to give this asana a try. All of you please try the asana. You can also place your knees by the sides. You can see how we are demonstrating. You can place your knees by the sides of your arms. And from there you can try to lean forward and lift one leg off the ground and then the other. Don't try to jump into the asana. Do it slowly. Guru Bhaktaya, do it slowly. Aya. You can gracefully try to lift one leg off and then the other one. Don't try to jump into the asana. Slowly try to do it. Yes, I see that you're doing it. That's great. Nice. Yes, I see some people are doing in Kailasa LA, the female bodies and the male bodies. All of you are doing Kailasa, Kashi as well. Yes, all of you give it a try. Make sure that all of you are trying. Kailasa, Salem, please try. As you are performing this asana, keep your gaze forward in front of you. Visualize yourself as a crow in your inner space. Continue to perform the Jiva Chalakumbhaka, Moola Bandha, and chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. All of you can relax now. Next, we are going to move on to the Sushtanga Kapali Asana. So first, see how to perform the Sushtanga Kapali Asana. So in the Sushtanga Kapali Asana, we are first going to place your hands on the ground, and you're going to place your head as well on the ground in front of your hand in the Shirasasana. So you're going to first get into the headstand. So you can see here, first you get into the headstand position. Once you get into the headstand, you are going to bring your legs into the Padmasana. So first step is to get yourself into the headstand. And then you're going to bring your legs into Padmasana. So for this asana, all of you please partner up. You can get into partners. All of you please partner up for this asana. Please pair up with anyone who is next to you. Please pair up with someone. And so first let's get into the Shirasasana position. So now we'll show you again. So let's all do it together. Okay, let's all do it step by step. So first step is for you to place your head on the ground. So your hand and your head are having a little distance. You can see like you are getting into a triangle position. So 3 points are on the ground. One is the crown of your head and the other two are your hands. So your hands are in a 90-degree angle in front of your head. Your elbows are in a 90-degree angle like this. So you're not placing your hands next to your head, but in front of your face. You have to place it in front of your face, only then you will get the balance. So once you come here, try to walk your feet forward and your partner will be helping you now. Your partner is going to support you from the back to either lift your legs or to support you to make sure you are not falling down. So first, your partner will help you to get into the Shirasasana position. Then you can get your feet into the Padmasana. So if you can do full Padmasana, you please do full Padmasana. If not, you can bend one leg forward and the other leg you can put it in the back into Ardha Padmasana. So this is the Sushtanga Kapali Asana. So as you are performing this asana, you are going to keep your gaze towards the nose. If any of you want to do it against a wall, you can do it against a wall instead of taking support from the partner. If you don't want to take support, or if you feel it's easier to do it against a wall, you can do it against a wall as well. It's up to you. So if you are not able to do Shirasasana by yourself, take the support of a partner, take the support of another person who is next to you, and get into the Shirasasana position. So once you have performed, you can switch and your partner also can perform. Make sure that both of you are performing it properly. As you are performing this asana, keep your gaze towards the nose. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Continue to perform the Jiva Chalakumbhaka, Moola Bandha, and chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Asana Bhavana Kapala Atruhoyi.
The next asana is the Guptasana. So just sit on your heels with your knees on the ground, your heels on the ground. You are seated on top of your heels. Place your hands on top of your knees. Keep your gaze towards the nose. Visualize that you are sitting in the secret seat with Paramashiva and the Guru, with Swamiji. Continue to perform the Jeevachala Kumbhaka, Moola Bandha, and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Parimashivoham.
जानोर्घोरन्तरे पादौ कृत्वा पादौ च गोपयेत् पादौ परितसंस्थाप्य बुधं गुप्तासनं विदुः.
Yes. Now all of you again please get into partners. We are going to perform the Vrikshasana 2. So Vrikshasana 2, we are going to give it some time for us to perform. So we are going to take some time for us to perform this asana. We'll take a few minutes for all of us to perform. So this is the handstand. So Vrikshasana 2 is a full handstand. So you're going to support each other or take the support of a wall as you perform the asana. Okay. So just support your partner how much ever they need. If they are able to do it, that's great. If not, you can support them to just get into the asana. Make sure that you're looking at the ground. Lift your head up and look towards the ground. Don't keep your head straight like you stand. Look towards the ground. Try to look towards the ground in front of you as you are in the asana. Okay, so now all of us, let's perform it together. All of you can relax now. So we'll go step by step. Okay, so the first step is to place your hands firmly on the ground. Place both your hands firmly on the ground. That's the first step. All of you, please place both your hands firmly on the ground. Spread your fingers out, spread your fingers apart, and place your hands firmly on the ground. Have a little gap with your hands. Don't keep it too close. Have a little gap between your hands, between your palms. Now, from here, you are going to lean forward a little bit. And then you are going to kick one leg up and your partner is going to support you and hold on to the leg and hold on to you. If you need support of two people, you can take support of two people like to help you lift off, but you need to balance using your hands. If you want to do it against a wall, you can do it against a wall as well. You can go close to a wall and you can do the handstand, do the Vrikshasana 2 against a wall as well. So come on, let us all try now. Let's take a few minutes to perform the Vrikshasana 2. If you have performed, you can switch and your partner can also perform now. Let us all perform the Vrikshasana 2. Please come onto your hands. Please perform the Vrikshasana 2. You can repeat with your partners. I want to give a few minutes, so all of you give it a try. All of you, please give this asana a try. So this asana and the next asana is almost similar. So this asana and the asana after this are very similar asanas. So we are going to be performing both the asanas. You can switch the partners and you can try again. As you are performing the asana, visualize yourself as a tree. Keep your gaze forward. Continue to perform the Sahaja Kumbhaka. Sahaja Kumbhaka is where you're inhaling and exhaling from your nose. Inhaling from your nose and exhaling from your nose. Perform the Moola Bandha as you perform this asana and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
सप्तचक्रक्षालनाय वृक्षासन विशेषकाञ्चन इन्द्रियदादाढ्य कोणभेदान् समभ्यसेत्
The next asana is the Shibhu asana. So Shibhu asana is also, as I said, it's almost the same asana. It's very similar to this. So the only difference is that you're going to place your hands closer together instead of placing them far apart. So in the previous asana, your hands were shoulder width apart or a little wider. In this asana, you're going to place your hands very close to each other. Like you're going to place your hands together, both your palms together. Keep your fingers spread apart. Your fingers can be spread out, but your hands are together. Okay, so this is the Shibhu asana. So once you have placed your hands together, you're again going to kick yourself up. This is a little bit more challenging asana because your hands are together and it's a little difficult to balance, but you can take the support of your partner. If you feel that no, you don't want to perform this, it's too difficult, you can perform it with your hands wide apart itself. As we performed the previous asana, you can do the same way. It's okay. You can still perform the asana with your hands spread apart. As you are performing this asana, keep your gaze towards the third eye. Visualize the tejas, the energy flowing to the third eye. Visualize that the energy is flowing through your third eye. Perform the Sahaja Kumbhaka, Moola Bandha, and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
दोबूपक जोड़ी माहे गुल्फ मिलाए.
Yes, all of you can relax now. Please come back to your mats. All of you please relax and come back to your mats. The next asana we are going to be performing is the Matsyasana 2. The next asana we are going to be performing is the Matsyasana 2. So in the Matsyasana 2, you are going to get into a full plank position. All of you please get into a full plank position. So from the full plank position, you are going to go down and come up in a push-up position. You're going to go down and come up. So please go down and come up. Please repeat this again and again. Go down and come up. So let's do it 11 times. So all of you can just relax for a moment now. All of you please relax for a moment. So let us all do it together now. So first come to a full plank position to the top. So come into a full plank position. So on the count, you are going to start and we are going to do it together. Okay. So 3, 2, 1, let's start. 1, go down and come up. 2, go down and come up. 3, go down and come up. 4, go down and come up. 5, go down and come up. Come on, keep going. 6, go down and come up. 7, go down and come up. 8, go down and come up. 9, go down, come up. Last two, keep going. 10, last one, 11, go down and come back up. Yes, you can relax now. Just relax for a few seconds. As you are performing this asana, visualizing yourself as a fish, perform the Sahaja Kumbhaka, Moola Bandha, and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nibjam Shainam Kurparo Parshvabhagayam Urdhagritya Hastatalabhyam Bhumim Vashtambha.
Now, the next asana we are going to be performing is the Sarpasana 2. So, in the Sarpasana, you are going to lie down on your stomach. As you are just lying down, lie down on your stomach and place your hands by the sides of your hips. Hold, just like hold on to your hips with your fingers. Just place your hands by the sides of your hips and hold on to your hips. And from here, you are going to lift the chest up and you're going to move right and left, resembling a snake, slithering like a snake. You're going to move right and left like a snake again and again. Keep your gaze forward, visualize and move like a snake. Visualize a snake in your inner space as you move like a snake. In this asana, you do not need support. Guru Bhakta, you don't need support. Maharaj, you don't need to support in this asana. This asana, you should not support anyone. You can do it by yourself. Continue to perform the Sahaja Kumbhaka, Moola Bandha, and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nubjam Shainam Kritva Hasto Nitambam Samsthapya Padau Dighi Gritya Sammilayan Urasagantavyam Sarpasanam Bhavati.
The next asana is the Niralambasana. So in the Niralambasana, as you are lying down on your stomach, bring your elbows onto the ground by lifting yourself up. Place your elbows on the ground and place your chin on top of your fingers. So you're going to bring your palms together and you're going to place your hands and you're going to place your chin on top of your hands like this. So all of you, please perform the Niralambasana now. Let your toes be flat on the mat behind you. Keep your toes flat on the mat behind you. Your toes are flat on the mat behind you. Keep your gaze within. Keep your eyes closed. Visualize that you are completely independent and self-supported. Continue to perform the Sahaja Kumbhaka, Moola Bandha, and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Karabhyam Pankajam Kritva Tishtet Purparaya Sudhihi Mukhamunnamanujchayi Niralambanamasanam.
Now, the next asana we are going to be performing is the Chatrasana. So, in the Chatrasana, you are going to continue to lay down on your stomach and you're going to place your hands by the sides of your chest. So, first place your hands by the sides of your chest as you are lying down on your stomach. And from here, you are going to push yourself up. You're lifting your chest off the ground and bend your knees and try to touch your head, the back of your head, with your toes. This is the Chatrasana. Try to touch the back of your head to your toes in the Chatrasana. Bend your knees, all of you please bend your knees and push yourself back. Push yourself back. Come on, all of you, please try. Please give it a try. You do not need support from anyone for this. Please perform it by yourself. Please perform the asana. As you are performing this asana, keep your eyes closed. Visualize yourself as an umbrella protecting your guru from the sun rays. Visualize that you are an umbrella protecting Swamiji from the sun rays. Continue to perform the Sahaja Kumbhaka, Moola Bandha, and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अर्ध्यासनवस्थित्वा हस्ततलाभ्यां भूमिं वष्टभ्याम् उन्नयात् छत्रासनं भवति.
The next asana is the Vajrasana. So in the Vajrasana, you're going to sit on top of your knees, and from here, you are going to bend forward and down. Placing your hands on the ground and your forehead on the mat. You are seated on top of your heels. Do not lift your hips up. Do not lift your butt up. Keep your butt on top of your heels and just bend forward and down, trying to bring your forehead towards the ground. Please perform this asana and stretch your back out and relax. As you are performing this asana, visualize, keep your gaze towards the nose. Keep your eyes open and gaze towards the nose. Visualize you are the weapon of Lord Indra, the Vajrayudha, symbolizing indestructibility. Continue to perform the Sahaja Kumbhaka, Moola Bandha, and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगाभ्यासो यथा लघु सुखप्रसवलाभाय प्रोच्यते प्राक्तने पथि.
The next asana is the Meshasana. So we're going to be performing the Meshasana now. So in the Meshasana, you're going to get into the Gajasana position. All of you, please get into the Gajasana position. Your hips raised up, your feet flat on the ground, and your hands are also on the ground. So this is the Gajasana position. So get into the position. And from here, you're going to alternate and stomp your hands to the ground. You're going to lift your hands up, alternating, stomping your hands onto the ground. Keep your gaze forward. Experience yourself as a powerful ram, the animal ram. Visualize yourself as the animal ram. Continue to perform the Sahaja Kumbhaka as you are performing the asana. Perform the Moola Bandha and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
गजासन संस्थितो एकैकं बाहुं भूमौ ताडयेत् मेषासनं भवति.
The next asana is the Ajasana. So for the Ajasana, you can again get into partners. All of you, please partner up again for the Ajasana. So for the Ajasana, you're again going to get into partners. All of you, please partner up. We'll show you how to perform the Ajasana. And we're going to be performing it together. So once you are in the Gajasana position, you are going to lift your legs up. You're going to kick your legs off the ground and bend your elbows and bring your forehead towards the ground and down towards the ground. You're going to go down and drop your legs to the ground. Come on, all of you, please perform this asana. Please try, please try. As you're performing the asana, keep your gaze forward. Visualize yourself as unborn, existing for eternity. Continue to perform the Sahaja Kumbhaka, Moola Bandha, and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
गजासन संस्थितो पादद्वयमन्तराळे कृत्य मस्तकेन भूमिं स्पृशेत्.
The next asana is the Dhanantarasana. So in the Dhanantarasana, you are going to just be seated on top of your heels with your legs together. And you're going to hold on to your big toes. You're going to hold on to your big toes and pull your big toes upwards towards your butt. Pull your big toes upwards. All of you, please perform the asana. I see that in St. Kitts, one person is still trying, the St. Kitts female side. Now you can try the asana again afterwards. Let us move on to the next asana now. When you have free time and you're able to perform, you can practice the asanas outside of these hours as well to perfect the asanas. Please sit on your heels and hold on to your big toes and pull your big toes towards the perineum. Open up your chest and pull your big toes as much as you can. Once you feel a nice stretch, place your hands on top of your knees. Just place your hands on top of your knees and sit straight. Keep your gaze towards the nose. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. And as you are performing this asana, we are going to be performing the Ujjayi Pranayama now. So if you remember, the Ujjayi Pranayama is inhaling through the nose and the mouth. Inhale through the mouth and the nose, creating the sound of an ocean. We are going to create the sound of the ocean. And exhale from the nose. You do not need to hold your breath in this asana. Continue to perform the Moola Bandha and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पूरभविधि परिहाता की काकसी से फना शरा मोड़ी पगा की अंगुली अग्रिमेढ़ लगावे.
Next is the Angamottanam. So in the Angamottanam asana, you are going to interlock your hands behind your back, seated in the same position. So all of you, please interlock your hands behind your back as you are seated in the same position. And you are going to move your hands around and stretch your shoulders and your chest nicely. Move your hands around towards all the directions, bend forward and move your hands around. Lift your hands up as much as you can. Please do not help in this asana. Sanatana Maharaj, please do not help. You can also please perform the asana. Do not help anyone. Do not touch each other during these asanas. Touch only when the instruction is given so. And you're also going to interlock your hands in front of you and perform the same. Nicely stretch yourself into all the directions. As you are performing this asana, keep your gaze forward, visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Continue to perform this Ujjayi Pranayama, Moola Bandha and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
हस्तयोः अंगुलीर्बद्ध्वा हस्तयोर्मध्यात् सर्वमंगं निष्कासयित्वा तिष्ठेत्.
The next asana is the Garudasana 4. So in the Garudasana 4, you are going to sit on your heels in Vajrasana, but you are going to turn your toes outwards. You are going to push your toes outwards and you are going to just sit on your heels. Means your heels are bent towards inwards and your toes are outwards. So this is the Garudasana 4. So you are seated on the ground, your buttocks is on the ground, your butt is on the ground. Sit straight and place your hands on top of your knees. All of you, please perform the asana. As you are seated in this asana, keep your gaze within, closing your eyes. Visualize yourself as Lord Garuda flying Lord Vishnu and Lakshmi on his back. Visualize that you are carrying Lord Vishnu and Lakshmi on your back and that your Lord Garuda. Perform the Ujjayi Pranayama. You can place your hands on the ground for support if you feel that your body weight is too much for your legs to handle. Then you can place your hand on the ground to just slightly take some support and lift yourself to make sure that you don't put all the weight on your legs and you take some of your hands. So till you get adjusted in the asana, you can use your hands for support. Perform the Moola Bandha and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
जंघोरुभ्यां धरां पीड्य स्थिरकायो द्विजानुनां जानु परिकरद्वन्द्वा गरुडासनमुच्यते.
The next asana is the Ananda Mandirasana. In the Ananda Mandirasana, You are going to sit with your legs folded back with your knees wide apart. And you are going to hold on to your feet behind you. You are going to hold on to your ankles. Just hold on to your ankles. Once you are in this asana, hold on to your ankles. Have your knees spread apart nicely. Keep your gaze towards the third eye. Visualize that you are residing in the blissful space of a temple. Continue to perform the Ujjayi Pranayama, Mula Bandha, and chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अथ वक्षे वीरनाथ आनन्दमन्दिरासनं यत्कृत्वा अमरो धीरो भवत्येवेह साधकः.
The next asana is the Mandukasana 2. So please be seated in the same position. Now you're going to place your hands below your knees. From the same position, you're just going to switch the position of your hand and place your hand below your knees. All of you, please perform the asana and just switch the position of your hand and place your hand below your knees. Keep your gaze towards the nose and you're going to perform the Kechari Mudra. So Kechari Mudra is where you're going to bend your tongue and touch the back of your upper palate, keeping your mouth closed. Try to touch as back as you can using your tongue. Visualize yourself as a frog in your inner space. Continue to perform the Ujjayi Pranayama. This time, once you inhale, you're going to perform the Uddiyana Bandha. So inhale and then completely exhale from your nose and suck your stomach in and up into the Uddiyana Bandha. Then you can relax and again inhale in the Ujjayi Pranayama. Inhale with your mouth and your nose. Then exhale completely, sucking your stomach in and up into the Uddiyana Bandha. As you are performing this asana, chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पृष्ठं सम्पीड्य गुल्फाभ्यां जान्वङ्गे सबलयाकृतिः हस्तौ पादतले क्षिप्तौ मण्डूकं पाददोषहृत्.
The next asana is the Narasimhasana. So in this asana, you're going to get onto your toes. Please get onto your toes and place your knees on the ground and have your knees wide apart. Make sure that your knees are wide apart and your knees are placed on the ground and you're seated on top of your heels. Please be seated on your heels. Place your palms on the ground in front of you. Place your palms on the ground in front of you. Have your fingers spread wide apart. Your thumbs should be touching. Your thumbs are touching together. Make sure that your thumbs are touching together. Now keep your gaze towards the nose. Inhale in the Ujjayi Kumbhaka and stick your tongue out, exhaling. When you stick your tongue out and when you are performing this, visualize the avatar of Mahavishnu, the Narasimha avatar of Mahavishnu. Visualize the Narasimha avatar of Mahavishnu. Perform the Moola Bandha and chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
दो फणा पानी होए वैसे एडी मेल रघुदानी वैसे सम शरीर नी काट हरावे नासा अग्र दृष्टि को ल्यावे.
The next asana is the Bhistrakasana. So you are going to again just sit on your toes. Place your toes on the ground and your perineum on top of your heels. Be seated in the same position. Have your knees spread sidewards and place your hands in front of your face. You're going to get your hands in front of your face. Make a hollow with your palms, like cup your hands and place in front of your mouth and keep your thumb fingers under the teeth of the upper palate, your upper teeth. Keep your thumb fingers under your teeth and close your lips. Now from here, you are going to inhale from the left side, from the left nostril, and exhale through the mouth. So you're going to inhale through the left nostril and exhale through the mouth. As you are performing this asana, keep your gaze towards the nose. Visualize yourself as Devi, presiding over any and all minuscule fears you have. Visualize that you have gone beyond all fears and that you are Devi Parashakti herself. Continue to perform the Bhisraka Pranayama. The pranayama that you are performing now is called the Bhisraka Pranayama. Moola Bandha. Perform the Moola Bandha and chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
दो बगांगी एड़ी जोजी गोड़ा फणो बाण फनी हो ये गोड़ा जंग अधर करी रहे आड़े वाह इसी विधि कहे.
Now let us all relax into Shavasana. Please lie down on your back and relax in the Shavasana. All of you, please relax into the Shavasana. Lie down. Place your hands by the sides of your hips with your palms facing up. Visualize your Kundalini Shakti raising from the base of your spine till the crown of your head, going through all the chakras. Visualize the bright snake from the base of your spine curling through your body upwards. The Kundalini Shakti raising from the Mooladhara Chakra to the Sahasrara Chakra. and completely engulfing you, and that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, BHAGAVAN SRI NITHYANANDA PARAMASHIVAM, has liberated you. And just relax.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, please start moving your hands, your legs, moving your fingers. Pull your knees towards your chest. Hug your knees towards your chest. Rock yourself from side to side. And please be seated up. Please be seated. With this, let us offer our gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, BHAGAVAN SRI NITHYANANDA PARAMASHIVAM, and conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadhaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you everyone. Nithyanandam, please gather back for puja at 9 AM Eastern Time. Nithyanandam.
ஐயே அதிசுலபம் ஆன்மவித்தை ஐயே அதிசுலபம் ஐயே அதிசுலபம் ஆன்மவித்தை ஐயே அதிசுலபம் ஐயே அதிசுலபம் ஆன்மவித்தை ஐயே அதிசுலபம் நொய்யார் தமக்கு முழங்கையா மலக்க கனி பொய்யாயொழிய மிகும் மெய்யாயுளதான்மா ஐயே அதிசுலபம் ஆன்ம வித்தை ஐயே அதிசுலபம் நெய்யாய் நிரந்தரந்தான் ஐயா தீர்ந்திடவும் பொய்யாமுடம்புலக மெய்யாமூலை தெழும் பொய் மையார் நினைவணுவும் உய்யா தொடுக்கிடவே மெய்யாரிதய வெளி வெய்யோன் சுயமான்மா விலங்குமே இருளடங்குமே ஈடரொடுங்குமே இன்பம் பொங்குமே ஐயே அதிசுலபம் ஆன்ம வித்தை ஐயே அதிசுலபம் நாருடல் இதுவே நானாமெனும் நினைவே நானா நினைவுகள் சேர் ஊர்னாரேனும் அதனால் நானாரிடமேதென்று போனால் நினைவுகள் போய் நானானெனக்குகையுள் தானாய் திகழும் ஆன்ம ஞானமே இதுவே மோனமே ஏகவானமே இன்பத்தானமே ஐயே அதிசுலபம் ஆன்ம வித்தை ஐயே அதிசுலபம் அறிதலின்றி பின்னை எதறிகிலென்றென்னை அறிந்திடிற்பின் என்னை உலதறிய பின்ன உயிர்களில பின்ன விளக்கெனும் தன்னை தனிலுணர மின்னுந்தனுள்ளான்ம பிரகாசமே அருள் விலாசமே அகவிநாசமே இன்ப விகாசமே ஐயே அதிசுலபம் ஆன்ம வித்தை ஐயே அதிசுலபம் கண்மாதி கட்ட விழ ஜென்மாதி நட்ட மேழ எம்மார்கமதனினும் இம்மார்க்கம் மிக்கெளிது சொன்மானதனுவின் கண்மாதி சிறிதின்றி சும்மாவமர்ந்திருக்க அம்மாவகத்தில் ஆன்ம சோதியே நீதானுபூதியே ஈராது பீதியே இன்பவம் போதியே ஐயே அதிசுலபம் ஆன்ம வித்தை ஐயே அதிசுலபம் பின்னாதிய
Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The UAN and its work are guided by the purposes and principles contained in its founding charter. The UAN is a manifestation of the profound connection amongst indigenous peoples across the world, including African, Andean, American, European, Caribbean, Oceanic, and Asian regions, rooted in shared wisdom, sustainable practices, and deep reverence for the earth. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. Our governance structure is council-based without territorial claims, led by a collective leadership through our General Secretariat. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. While the UAN represents numerous indigenous cultures, the United States of KAILASA serves as the first indigenous nation specifically for Hindus. KAILASA's mission is focused on the revival of the ancient enlightened Sanatana Hindu civilization with a formal governance structure including a head of state, ministers, and ambassadors. Under the leadership of SPH, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, BHAGAVAN Nithyananda Paramashivham, KAILASA has achieved recognition as a sovereign subject of international
request all the participants to please settle down with your puja kits. Please settle down with all the puja items. We will begin with the Pada Puja and the Paramashiva Puja in a few minutes from now. Please settle down. Please be seated in a space of deep restful awareness in your Ananda Gandha. Before we begin the Pada Puja and the Paramashiva Puja today, we request all the participants to declare the following with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to the following declarations, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that the cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, BHAGAVAN SRI NITHYANANDA PARAMASHIVAM, Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti are the Chinmay, the Guru Padukas and the Atmalinga are the Chinmay Vigrahas, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that whatever I offer to Swamiji, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti, the Guru Padukas and Atmalinga during the Pada Puja and the Paramashiva Puja will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Let us now enter into the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Please take a few flowers in your hands. Hold your hands in the Namaskar Mudra. Offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Gunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambha Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyam Nithyananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundre Nitilakೃತ Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spuritakatikaupi Navasanaha Dadhano Dustaram Shirasi Phanirajam Shashikalam Pradipas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. Let us now enter into the Tattvachamanam. Om Atmatattvam Shodhayami Svadha. Om Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Svadha. Om Shivatattvam Shodhayami Svadha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Next is the Shuklambaradharam. Please take a few flowers and akshata into your hands, to your right hand. Clench your hands into the Mushti Mudra and tap the sides of the forehead along with the mantra. Om Shuklambaradharam Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantaye. Next is the pranayama, the inhalation, retention and the exhalation of the breath. Please perform the pranayama as we chant the following mantras. Please inhale slowly through the left nostril. Om Hum Ishanamurdhan Om Him Tatpurushavaktrayan Om Hum Agurahridayan Om Him Amdevukhayan Om Hum Satyajatamartayan Om Ham Hridayan Om Him Shirzayan Om Hum Shikayan Om Him Kaujayan Om Hum Netribhyan Om Hastrayan Namaha. Hold your breath. Om Hum Ishanamurdhan Om Him Tatpurushavaktrayan Om Hum Agurahridayan Om Him Amdevukhayan Om Hum Satyajatamartayan Om Ham Hridayan Om Him Shirzayan Om Hum Shikayan Om Him Kaujayan Om Hum Netribhyan Namaha. Om Hastraya Namaha. Slowly exhale through the right nostril. Om Hum Ishan Murtan, Om Him Tatpurushavaktrayan, Om Hum Agora Hridayan, Om Him Amdukyan, Om Hum Satyajatmurtin, Om Hum Hridayan, Om Him Shirsen, Om Hum Shikayan, Om Him Kauchayan, Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Ha Astraya Namaha. Let us now enter into the Sankalpa, creating a conscious resolution. Please clasp your hands. Place them onto the right thigh. Create a deep and strong intention to manifest your reality as you desire. As you establish yourself in the space of Paramashivoham, any reality that you want to manifest, create a Satya Sankalpa. As when you establish yourself in the space of Paramashivoham, you will manifest your reality as your Sankalpa becomes the Paramashiva Sankalpa. Let us now enter into the Sankalpa mantra. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Shvedavaraha Kalpe Vaivaswatamanvantare Ashtavimshatitame Nitya Juge Prathame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarše Bharatakhande Meroho Dakshire Parshve Shakabdhe Asmin Vartavane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Vishwapasunama Samvatsare Dakshinayane Lakshmi Venkateshwara Ritu Katakamase Shuklapakshe Pratipadaayam Shubhaditho Shukravasarayuktayam Pushyanakshatra Vajrayoga Kinstughnakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhatitho Shri Kailasonnata Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara Gurumanyatulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Sara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravaktre Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Maya Chaturashrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinhaka Haladi Samasta Virada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapavarga Varsha Vishranaji Muta Paramata Kalabha Kesari Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadhiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapanashakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narharha Dvajocchedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaykartre Sarvajna Pitharudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swaminam Avatar Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Vanarudrata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavadyuttara Dvishatadama Guru Mahasannidhana Arunagiri Yogishwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayastrimshaduttara Dvishatadama Guru Mahasannidhana Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nityarajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita Katre Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahagurupun Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivaswatamanu Ikshvaku Harishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarva Bhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharva Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pitha Surangi Samrajya Murtha Vishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव पूजां च करिष्ये. Now please wash your hand, drop the flowers in akshata onto your right hand side and wash your hand with an uddanya of water. Om apa upasprisya. Let us now enter. Next is the Ghantanada. Please take the bell in your left hand, hold it at the level of your heart center and ring the bell along with the mantra. Om Agamarthantu Devanam Gamanarthantu Rakshasam Ghantanadam Karom Yado Devata Hvanalanchanam Ghanta Devatabhyo Namaha. Next is the Manasa Puja, the internal worship. Please take a few flowers in your hands. Hold your hands in the Kurma Mudra. Meditate on the form of Swamiji in your inner space, seated in the lotus of your Ananda Gandha. Make all the various upacharas, the various offerings to Swamiji in your inner space, in your Ananda Gandha, as we chant the mantras of the Manasa Puja. The meaning of the mantra we will chant now is: I offer a seat in the lotus of my heart, which is anointed with the nectar from the 1,000-petaled lotus. I offer water for washing the feet, and I offer my mind as a traditional bouquet. With that same nectar, I offer water for sipping and bathing. The element of space becomes the clothing, and the essence of fragrance becomes the perfume. Let the mind be offered as a flower, and the life breath become the incense. The element of tejas becomes the lamp, and the ocean of nectar becomes the food offering. The unstruck sound becomes the bell. The element of air becomes the fan. The 1,000-petal lotus becomes the umbrella, and the principle of sound becomes the song. All the activities of the senses and the restlessness of the mind become the dance. I offer the garland of lotuses with various kinds of flowers as a beautiful girdle. I worship the divine consciousness with the flowers of pure emotions. I offer flowers of absence of deceit, absence of ego, absence of attachment, absence of pride, absence of delusion, absence of hypocrisy, absence of hatred, absence of agitation, absence of envy, and the absence of greed. The non-violence is the supreme flower, followed by the flowers of the control of senses, the compassion, forgiveness, and wisdom, which are the 5 flowers. Thus, with these 15 flowers of pure emotions, I worship Paramashiva. Let us now enter into the Manasa Puja. Om Hritpadmamasanam Dadyat Sahasrarachyutamritaihi Padyam Charanayor Dadyat Manastu Arghyam Nivedayet Tenamritena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chaspradam Akashatattvam Vastram Syad Gandhasyad Gandhatatvagam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastattvam Cha Deepartham Naivedyam Syat Sudham Buddhihi Anahatadhvanirghanta Vayutattvam Cha Chamaram Sahasraram Bhavet Chatram Shabdatattvam Cha Geetakam Vrittamindriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasastatha Sumekhalam Padmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidham Tatha Amayadyair Bhava Pushpaihi Archayed Bhava Gocharam Amayam Manahankaram Aragam Mamadam Tatha Amohakamadam Bhamcha Adveshakshobhakau Tatha Amatsaryam Malobham cha Dashapushpam Vidurbudhaha Ahimsa Paramam Pushpam Pushpamindriya Nigraha Daya Pushpam Kshama Pushpam Jnana Pushpam cha Panchamam Idi Panchadashir Bhava Pushpaihi Sampujayet Bhagavantam Sri Nithyananda Paramashivham. Next is the offering of the Upachara Puja, which is the external worship. We will now enter into the offering of the asana, the offering of seat. Now, please take a few flowers in your hands and offer them at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarasthaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamyupaveshartham Asanam Te Namo Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Next is the offering of Swagatam, the offering of welcoming Swamiji. Please take a flower in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritva Bhavo Paratikaranat Shiva Uktau Mahatantra Mantra Vidbhis Sada Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaragakalaya Vai Ameyatvatanantoyam Ajatvacha Prakirtitaha Yasya Darshanam Ichanti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai Te Parameshana Swagatam Swagatam Prabho Adya Me Saphalam Janma Jivanam Saphala Kriyaha Swagatam Yatvaya Tanme Tapasam Phalamagatam. Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te. Next is the offering of Padyam, the offering of water for washing Swamiji's feet. Please take an uddani of water and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Padyam Om Yad Bhaktilesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpaye. Om Hrim Etat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Next is the offering of Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet. Please take the Arghya in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Arghyaha Om Durvakshata Samayuktam Bilvapatram Tatha Param Shobhanam Shankhapatrastham Grahanadhyam Maheshwara. Om Hrim Esho Arghyaha
सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वाहा. Next is the offering of Achamaniyam, the offering of water for drinking, the offering of water for the mouthwash. Please take now. Please take an udanya of water and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grahanachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam. Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Svadha. Next is the offering of Madhuparka, the offering of the nectarine drink. Please take the Madhuparka in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Madhuparkaha Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurna Sudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Svadha. Next is the offering of Gandhatailam, the offering of the scented oil. Please take the Gandhatailam in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Gandhatailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam. Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Svadha. Next is the offering of Snaniyam. Please take an udanya of water and offer it onto Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Snaniyam Om Idam Sushitalam Vari Swachham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigrihyataam. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. Next is the offering of Vastram, the offering of the sacred clothes. Please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nijaguhyoru Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham. Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. Next is the offering of Abharanam, the offering of the sacred jewelry. Please take the Abharanam in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Abharanam Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrajayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. Next is the offering of Gandha, the offering of the sandalwood paste. Please take the Gandha in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Gandha Om Shariram Te Na Janami Cheshtam Naivacha Naivacha Maya Niveditan Gandhan Pratigrihya Vilipyatam. Om Hrim Esha Gandha सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. Next is the offering of pushpam, the offering of flowers. Please take a few flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands. Offer them at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam. Om Hrim Etanim Sajandana Pushpanim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Vaushat. Next is the offering of the Bilva Patram, the offering of the Bilva leaf. Please take a Bilva leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands. Offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Bilva Patram Om Amrutodbhavam Shri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilvavatram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara. Om Hrim Etanim Sachandana Bilvapatranim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Vaushat. Next is the offering of the Tulasi Patram, the offering of the Tulsi leaf. Please take a few Tulsi leaves smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands. Offer them at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha. Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Next is the offering of dhupa, the offering of the lit incense sticks. We kindly request all the participants to please light your lamps and the incense sticks now. Nithyananda. Sorry for the technical glitch. We will now continue with the offering of Naivedyam. Please take an udani of water in your hands. Hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. नैवेद्यम् ॐ नैवेद्यं विविधं देवा शर्करादिविनिर्मितं मया निवेदितं भक्त्या ग्रहाण परमेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं इदं शोभकर्णनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय निवेदयामि. Next is the offering of Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Please take an udani of water and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Paniyam Om Samastadeva Devesha Sarvatriptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Hreem Idam Panarthodakam सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. Next is the offering of Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for the mouthwash. Please take an udani of water and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamapyashuchirva Yasya Smaranamatrataha शुद्धिमाप्नोति तस्मै ते पुनराचमनीयकम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय स्वाहा. Next is the offering of the Arartrikam. Please take the lit aarti in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Arartrikam Om Hreem Esha Deepamala Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Sangrahanyeshtya Yajate Imam Janatagum Sangrinhaniti द्वादशारत्नीरशना भवति द्वादशमासा संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जी भवति ऊर्ग्वैमुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे चित्रानक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत्कर्म कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि. आरार्तिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः. Next is the offering of Pushpanjali. Please take a few flowers in your hands. Hold your hands in the Anjali Mudra and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Pushpanjalihi Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandala Karam व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. मन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरुः मम आत्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः ॐ नित्यानन्दम् Let us now enter into the Paramashiva Puja, beginning with the Tattvachamanam. Om Atmatattvam Shodhayami Svadha. Om Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Svadha. Om Shivatattvam Shodhayami Svadha. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Let us now enter into the Sakalikarana. Using the right hand, using the left hand, wipe the front and back of your right hand once. And using the left hand, wipe the front and back of your right hand once. And using the right hand, wipe the front and back of your left hand twice. Om Hastraya Namaha. Bring your hands into the Namaskar Mudra. Shaktaye Baushate. Bring your hands in front of you, the thumbs touching the respective palms. Om Ham Shivasanaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. Now touch the tip of the little fingers with your thumbs and slowly move the thumb down. Om Ham Sadyojatamurtaye Namaha. Touch the tip of the ring finger and slowly move the thumb down. Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha. Touch the tip of the middle finger and slowly move the thumb down. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. Touch the tip of the index finger and slowly move the thumb down. Om Him Tatturusha Bhaktraya Namaha. Touch the tip of the thumb and slowly move the index finger down. Om Hum Ishana Murdhaya Namaha. Touch the thumb to the center of the respective palm. Om Ham Hum Vidya Dehaya Namaha. Bend the index, middle and ring fingers together, touching the center of the palm. Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Touch the thumb to the center of the palm. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Now touch the tip of the little finger and slowly move the thumb down. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Touch the tip of the ring finger and slowly move the thumb down. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Touch the tip of the middle finger and slowly move the thumb down. Om Hum Shikhaye Namaha. Touch the tip of the index finger and slowly move the thumb down. Om Haim Kavachaya Namaha. Touch the tip of the thumb and slowly move the index finger down. Om Hastraya Namaha. Bring your hands into the Mushti Mudra and rotate them around each other once. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Bring your hands into the Namaskar Mudra. Om Ham Shivaya Baushate. Again bring your thumb touching to the center of the respective palm. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Now, with the tips of the ring finger, right hand ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your Ananda Gandha. Om Ham Shivasanaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. With the little finger and thumb joined together, touch the respective knees. Om Ham Sadyojata Murtaye Namaha. With the ring finger and thumb join the joint, touch the navel center. Om Him Vamadeva Gukhyaya Namaha. With the middle finger and thumb joined together, touch the heart center. Om Hum Aghora Hridayaya Namaha. With the index finger and thumb joined together, touch the upper lip. Om Hem Tatpurusha Bhaktraya Namaha. With the tip of the thumb, touch the top of the head. Om Hom Ishana Murdhaya Namaha. With the ring finger and thumb joined together, touch the Ananda Gandha. Om Ham Hom Vidya Dehaya Namaha. With the index, middle and ring fingers, touch the three eyes. Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha. The ring finger and thumb touch the Ananda Gandha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. The little finger and thumb joined together, touch the heart center. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. With the ring finger and thumb joined together, touch the top of the head. Om Him Shirase Swaha. With the middle finger and thumb joined together, touch the back of the head. Om Hom Shikhaye Vashate. Now cross your hands over each other, and as we uncross our arms, we will move our hands around our head. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Now strike your right thumb onto the left palm and left thumb onto the right palm. Om Hahasraya Bhate. With the index finger and the middle finger joined together, strike the left palm thrice. Om Hahasraya Hum Bhate. With the index finger and thumb joined together, snap around yourself in all the 10 directions. Om Hahasraya Bhate. Next, move your hands from the head to the feet by touching the sides of the body. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Let us enter into the Samanya Arghya Sthapana. Please mix some water, mix some sandalwood powder, flour and akshata into the water inside the Panchapatra. Cover the mouth of the Panchapatra and chant Om 7 times internally. Om 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 Om. Perform the Digbandhana. Om Hahasraya Bhate. Perform the Avakunthana. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Perform the Dhyan Mudra. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Let us enter into the Avahana. Offer some akshata onto your Atmalinga. Om Ham Shivasanaya Namaha. Take a flower into your hand, holding your hands in the Anjali Mudra. Meditate on the form of Paramashiva in your inner space. Om Lalate Tripundre Nitila Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spuritakati Navasanaha Dadhano Dustaram Shirasi Bhanirajam Shashikalam Pradipas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate Indunibha Panchamukha Hasta Dashayuktam Shulamrgatankamasi Vajrama Bhayam Syat Pashavaradankushamanijwala Navami Shvetakamalāsana Sadashiva Swarupam. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Dhyayami Avahayami. Show the Avahani Mudra. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Ityavahana Mudram Pradarshya. Show the Sthapani Mudra. Sthapana. Show the Sannidhana Mudra. Sannidhana. Show the Nishthura Mudra. Nishthura Mudram Pradarshya. Show the Kalakanthi Mudra. Astraya Humphat. Iti Kalakanthi Mudram Pradarshya. Show the Linga Mudra. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Iti Linga Mudram. Show the Namaskara Mudra. Namaskara Mudra. Show the Avakunthana Mudra. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Iti Avakunthana Mudram Ja Pradarshya. We will now begin with the Upachara Puja. Please take some akshata in hands and offer it onto the Atmalinga. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta. Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Asanam Samarpayami. Please take a flower in your hand. Next is the offering of Padya, Achamana and Arghya. Please take an Uddani of water, show it to Paramashiva's feet and offer it into the Padya Patram. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Now please take another Uddani of water, show it to Paramashiva's mouth and offer it into the Achamana Patram. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. Please take another Uddani of water, show it to Paramashiva's mouth and offer it into the Arghya Patram. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta. Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Padya Achamana Arghyam Dattva. Next is the offering of Snanam, the offering of the sacred bath. Please take an Uddani of water and offer it onto your Atmalinga and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta. Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Stanam Samarpayami. Please take an Uddani of water, show it to Paramashiva's mouth and offer it into the Achamana Patram. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. Next is the offering of Vastram. Please take some akshata in your hands and offer it onto the Atmalinga. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta. Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Vastra Yagnopavita Uttari Abharanartam Akshatan Samarpayami. Next is the offering of Gandha, the sandalwood paste. Please take some Gandha in your hands and offer it onto the Atmalinga. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta. Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Gandhan Dharayami. Please take some kumkum and offer it onto the Gandha. Gandhasyopari Haridra Kumkumam Samarpayami. Next is the offering of Pushpa, the Ashtapushparchana Puja. Please take a few flowers in your hands. Offer a flower to your Atmalinga each time the word Namaha is chanted. Om Bhavaya Devaya Namaha. Bhavasya Devasya Vatnei Namaha. Om Sharvaya Devaya Namaha. Sharvasya Devasya Vatnei Namaha. Om Ishanaya Devaya Namaha. Ishanasya Devasya Vatnei Namaha. Om Pashupater Devaya Namaha. Pashupater Devasya Vatnei Namaha. Om Ugraya Devaya Namaha. Ugrasya Devasya Vatnei Namaha. Om Rudraya Devaya Namaha. Rudrasya Devasya Vatnei Namaha. Om Bhimaya Devaya Namaha. Bhimasya Devasya Vatnei Namaha. Om Mahate Devaya Namaha. Mahato Devasya Vatnei Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta. Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Ashtapushpa Pujam Samarpayami. Next is the offering of Bilva Patram. Please take a Bilva leaf smeared with sandalwood paste and offer it onto your Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta. Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Bilva Patram Samarpayami. Next is the offering of Dhupa. Please take a flower and offer it onto the bell. Om Haha Astraya Namaha. Please take the bell in your left hand and start ringing the bell. Now sprinkle some water over the dhupa. Om Haha Astraya Bhate. Offer a flower onto the dhupa. Om Ha Mridaya Namaha. Please take the dhupa in your hands and slowly wave it towards your Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta. Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Dhupamagrapayami. Now please take an Udani of water, show it to Paramashiva's mouth and offer it into the Achamana Patram. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. Next is the Deepa. Please sprinkle some water over the Deepa. Om Hahastraya Bhate. Offer a flower onto the Deepa. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Please take the Deepa in your hands and slowly wave it towards your Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Deepam Sandarshayami. Next is the offering of Naivedyam. Please sprinkle some water over the Naivedyam. Om Hastraya Bhate. Offer a flower onto the Naivedyam. Om Hamridaya Namaha. Please take an udani of water. Hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer it onto your Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Naivedyam Nivedayami. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. Next is the offering of Tambulam. Please take the Tambulam in your hands and offer it onto your Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Tambulam Samarpayami. Next is the offering of the Karpura Nirajanam. Please take the sprinkle some water over the Karpura Arti. Om Hahasraya Bhate. Offer a flower onto the Arti. Om Hamridayaya Namaha. Please take the Arti in your right hand and slowly wave it around your Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Now please place the bell onto your left hand side and the Deepa onto your right hand side. Take a flower in your hand, hover it clockwise over the flame of the Arti and offer it onto your Atmalinga. Rakshandharayami. Next is the Pushpanjali. Please take a few flowers in your hands. Hold your hands in the Anjali Mudra and offer the flowers onto your Atmalinga along with the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Pushpanjalim Samarpayami. Now please perform the Gayatri Mantra Japa 11 times internally. Now please perform the Shiva Moola Mantra Japa 11 times internally. Now please take a few flowers, Akshata and Durva grass into your right hand. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Now please fill some water into your right hand. Keeping your right hand in the Udbhava Mudra, offer the flowers and water onto your Atmalinga by the end of the mantra. Om Yatkinchit Karma Devesha Sada Sukrita Dushkritam Tanme Sivapadastasya Bhungshakshapaya Shankara Shivo Data Shivo Bhokta Shiva Sarvamidam Jagate शिवो यजति सर्वत्र यः शिवः सोऽहमेव तु ॐ हां हौं शिवाय नमः प्लीज़ परफॉर्म दी तत्वाचमन ॐ आत्मतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा ॐ विद्यातत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा ॐ शिवतत्त्वं शोधयामि स्वधा ॐ हां हृदयाय नमः Now please bring your hands into the Namaskar Mudra. Let us conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tatsat Sarvam Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The UAN and its work are guided by the purposes and principles contained in its founding charter. The UAN is a manifestation of the profound connection amongst indigenous peoples across the world, including African, Andean, American, European, Caribbean, Oceanic, and Asian regions, rooted in shared wisdom, sustainable practices, and deep reverence for the earth. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. Our governance structure is council-based without territorial claims, led by a collective leadership through our General Secretariat. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. While the UAN represents numerous indigenous cultures, the United States of KAILASA serves as the first indigenous nation specifically for Hindus. KAILASA's mission is focused on the revival of the ancient enlightened Sanatana Hindu civilization with a formal governance structure including a head of state, ministers, and ambassadors. Under the leadership of SPH, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, BHAGAVAN Nithyananda Paramashivham, KAILASA has achieved recognition as a sovereign subject of international law, possessing distinctive attributes of juridical statehood. The United States of KAILASA is the main sponsor of the proposed UAN headquarters. This initiative would bring forth an estimated $100 million in revenue for the host country through summits, conferences, tourism, and development projects. The proposed UAN headquarters would represent the world's indigenous nations and peoples through its architectural design. It would blend the best of all worlds, featuring top modern architecture, the highest green building standards, and ancient Vastu architectural principles. This headquarters would serve as a central hub for indigenous diplomacy, cultural preservation, and collaborative efforts towards sustainable development and global peace. Through this initiative, we aim to create a dignified platform for indigenous leadership rooted in ancestral wisdom, cultural legitimacy, and collaborative innovation, enhancing global dialogue and regional stability. The establishment of the UAN headquarters would position a host country at the forefront of a global movement promoting indigenous wisdom while creating significant economic opportunities for the nation.
Let me define the word initiation. Day before yesterday, I was using a word psychological revolution. Yesterday I introduced a word Shastra Shastra. Understand? Knowledge weapon. Whenever you need to heal yourself, you need inner healing. You need to bring yourself again to the life energy. Many times you can see a simple disturbance from the outside or from the memory inside. Either from experience or from memory can drain your energy. Or even taking too many decisions drains your energy. Anytime you can see in your life, morning, if you go and sit in your office, you don't have to do any work. Just take some 5-6 major decisions. You are already tired. You say, I am done. That's all. Either the incidents from outside or memory from inside or just simple decision makings makes you tired, dead. The truths, ideas, words, which brings you out of the tiredness, which brings you out of that low mood, which brings you out of that depression, gives you the energy, confidence, life. Those truths only I call as Shastra Shastras, knowledge weapons. Truths which brings you out of depression, low mood, and adds self-healing energy and confidence, life into you is called Shastra Shastras. The truths which not only brings you out of the depression, destroys the source of depression once for all, is called mantra. Understand? The mantra word has two meanings. Man trayate idi mantraha. The words which shows path for human beings is mantra. The truths not only brings you out of depression, once for all breaks the source of depression in you, is called mantra. Any mantra, if it comes from the enlightened, experienced inner space, you do not know why, how, what. Suddenly you see it is true. It clicks. Even though one part of your logic continues to fight, because if you accept the truth and start expressing in your life, many of the things, your vested interests, many things which you thought as life is at stake. That part may continue to fight, but the main, your being, your core will have that click. I know what he is talking is truth. Maybe too strong for me. Maybe if I start living it, too many things are at stake. These all can be confusion or disturbance, doubt in the corner of your mind, corner of your heart, corner of your being, but the very core feels connected. If that happens to you, it is called initiation. Truth, when it comes out of a enlightened inner space and clicks, that's the right word I have to use. It won't be any. If you analyze, how could he convince me about such great thing and such a wonderful thing? You yourself will feel, how did I get convinced? You don't know. But suddenly your heart feels connected to the words which he is uttering, the truth which he is expressing. That connection, that click is what I call initiation. I'm trying to express some truths. Understand? Yesterday whatever I added is Shastra, knowledge weapons. It can bring you out of depression. It can bring you out of low mood. It can bring you out of that dull feeling to an inspiring, healing mood, energetic feeling. But today, what I'm trying to share can break the very core of depression, what we call root of your mind. There is every possibility. Just be available, receptive, and ready to let this Satya, truth work on you. Suddenly you will see that click, that initiation happens in you. Just a simple example here. See, if your life was filled with different kinds of incidents, joy, suffering, guilt, joy, pain, depression, sad, different quality of incidents. You do not look at the life as it is. Usually what usually we do, some joy, some suffering, some guilt, some joy, some pain, this is our life, different thoughts, different experiences. Usually, you collect only all the suffering-related incidents and create a shaft, create a connecting idea, and think your life is nothing but suffering. Understand? You collect suffering, guilt, pain, depression, suffering, all these kinds of thoughts, connect them, and you think your life is a long chain of suffering. Your life is a pain shaft. I've seen people, the moment I ask, how are you? You are from where? First thing, everybody invariably starts, you don't know, Swamiji, nobody has suffered like me in the life. This is a common introduction for their biography. Even my enemies should not suffer the amount of suffering I went through, Swamiji. Even in that, they want to be in the top. Even in suffering, they want to be in the top. Not second. Nobody has suffered like me, Swamiji. You don't know. Even in that, we have to be in the top. And not only that, see, not just they tell this to me, they believe strongly this. They forget the joyful incidents which happened in between. The joyful incidents, joyful memories which happens in between. They collect only the negative things, connect them, and create a shaft. I call this as pain shaft. Pain shaft. Very rarely, sometime you create a joy shaft, but very rare. Not only number, even the quality will be very rare. You collect the joyful incidents and create a joy shaft. Means you feel life is joy. But most of the time, you collect all the painful memories and incidents and create an idea. Life is pain. Understand? If you create the shaft, life is pain, the problem will be, you will be just waiting for more and more painful incidents to be added. Anything you believe, you start believing, you will collect more and more experience and argument to strengthen that belief. Once you believe your life is a long pain shaft, that's enough. You will be just waiting to pick up only the painful incidents and elongate that shaft. You will be just waiting. You will never be able to remember or respect the joyful things happening in your life. You will continuously wait. Next, when is pain, when is pain, when is pain, and you will add. You will be waiting, meditating for pain. You will be meditating for pain. I have seen people just waiting to add that, elongate the pain shaft. Just waiting to add how the pain shaft can be elongated. One important thing we need to understand, believing that life is a pain shaft or believing the life is a joy shaft, the continuous incidents of joyful things, life is continuous happenings of painful things. The moment you believe life is a continuous happening of painful things, unconsciously you will try to strengthen the belief, but consciously you will try to break the pain shaft. Understand? Unconsciously what you will be doing? You will be continuously collecting more and more painful memories and incidents to strengthen your belief, strengthen the idea. But consciously you will be trying to break. Big problem is, neither you can break the pain shaft, nor you can add to the joy shaft, because both shaft does not exist. It is just your memory. Please understand. The reality happening is this main line. Different memories, incidents continuously flowing, and that is also not connected logically. That is why I have given gap between every thought. Different shape, different size, it just comes and disappears. It's happening. If you think your life is big pain shaft, a chain of painful incidents, then you will pick up only the painful things and add. I have seen people carrying the memory, a very huge memory. The other day, one guy came to me and said, Swamiji, I'm going to divorce, please bless me. I said, usually we bless only for marriage, not for divorce. Can you tell me the reason? Let me analyze. The other day I was reading an article, I don't know how much it is true. 33% is divorce rate in Bangalore. I don't know how much it is true. I pray that it should not be true. The West, 59% single homes. Understand? And 47% of the people die without having a close friend or a relative to receive the body. Body is taken by some professional organizations, undertakers, professional undertakers. It's just too much. This guy came and asked me, I'm going to divorce, please bless me. I said, first let us analyze why you are going to do. Then we'll try to sort out. He said, that and all you don't know, Swami, you just bless me. I said, I cannot bless as you want. Only if I am convinced I can bless. And it's not like something I have and you can take it without my will. You can't steal blessings, fortunately. He said, the actual reason, the immediate cause was she brought coffee and it spilled on the cloth, that's all. I asked, don't you see clearly it is not enough reason for divorce? Why don't you realize? Why don't you understand? He said, you don't know, Swami. Today she'll pour coffee, tomorrow she'll pour acid. You don't know. No, he said he actually told me, you don't know. Today she'll pour coffee, tomorrow she'll pour acid. I said, why don't you be little logical? Why don't you be little truthful? How can you connect coffee and acid? Sometimes it feels same. How can you connect coffee and acid? Don't you see the gap is too much? You are creating too much of ideas in your head. You are creating too many things. He said, no, Swamiji, you don't know. Last 10 years, how much I suffered with her, you don't know. I told him, do not just create a pain shaft. Just come out with incidents. Then we can analyze, look into it. Don't create a pain shaft. Pain shaft will stay only if you are unconscious. Please understand. Your opinion about life as pain shaft or joy shaft will stay only as long as you are unconscious, not when you are aware. I told him, just come out. Incident by incident, let us analyze. He started telling me, in South India, there is a habit, during marriage, in a small pot, they will put a ring, and the bride and bridegroom, both of them are supposed to try to pick up that ring. Whoever gets it, it's theirs. It's a small game. These are all done. In those days, only during marriage, the bride and bridegroom will see each other. So it's like a technique for zeroing down the distance. Just to zero down the distance, this kind of simple plays are done. This guy is saying, Swamiji, even during that play, she scratched my hand with a nail. Now see the file he is carrying in the head. I was really surprised. From there he started telling me, after 2-3 minutes I told, stop. Much worse than police record. Much worse than police record. I said, I think you should not ask divorce. She should ask. Living with you, she should ask. Now this is what we are doing continuously. Sometime about others, sometime about ourselves. But constantly we create a pain shaft or joy shaft. One important thing we forget. Neither we elongate the pain shaft neither we can break the pain shaft nor we can elongate the joy shaft because it does not exist. It does not exist. Understand? This is an important truth. The depression or low mood which you experienced 10 years ago, the depression or low mood which you experienced 9 years ago, the depression which you experienced 8 years ago, the depression which you experienced 1 year ago, they are all independent experiences happened in your life because of independent incidents. 10 years ago you would have been in depression because you don't have son. 4 years ago you may be in depression because you have a son. It is independent incidents causing independent experiences. But in the inner space, for the sake of convenience, you archive all the sufferings in one file for easy remembrance and easy reference. When you archive them all in one file, by and by, you start thinking, you connect all these depression experiences and come to an idea, my last 10-year life was depression. No. All 10 different depression experiences happened in you, happened due to different reason, different time, different experience. But when you connect all of them and see, you come to an idea. Last 9 years, I was in depression. The moment you come to an idea, I was in depression last 9 years. Now you created an enemy who does not exist. Now you start fighting with him. I have to come out of depression. What to do? The moment you create a shaft, last 9 years you were in depression. Now you know for sure next 9 years you are going to be in depression. You will say, yes, last 9 years I was in depression. Then naturally tomorrow morning I am going to be in depression. How can I suddenly come out? How is it going to happen? I am going to be in depression. Passive agreement with your enemy. Understand? First thing, you create an enemy who does not exist. Second thing, you already made a passive agreement with your enemy. You won the game. Then how do you think you will not attract depression? You created an enemy who does not exist and already created a passive agreement with him that you won the game. Whether you believe it or not, medical science proves your body constantly updates itself and replaces itself once in every 365 days. Even your brain cells are replaced once in 365 days. The intestine is replaced once in 47 days. Every organ is replaced within a particular number of days. If you are carrying a particular disease for quite a long time, it means you have a strong belief it is a continuous shaft. It is a continuous experience. Your unconscious belief something is a continuous experience forces your mind to bring the same pain and disease back. For example, once in 47 days, your intestine gets replaced completely. Understand? I am not saying, Ayurveda is not telling. If Ayurveda says, you won't believe. Medical science is telling. The logical, allopathy medical science is saying, once in 47 days, your intestine cells are completely replaced. If you are carrying any disease related to more than 47 days, even the new system which you created with a mental setup, I have this problem, so I have to have this problem. Strong belief, you have this problem, naturally you will say, if new intestine is given to you, no, this is not mine, bring mines. This is not mine, bring mine. Your mental setup is such. We strongly believe the depression or disease is a shaft happening inside us. It is not. It is not. The depression you experienced 10 years ago, the depression you experienced 9 years ago, the depression you experienced 8 years ago are independent, unconnected incidents, experiences. When you connect all of them and see, you created a pain shaft, depression shaft. Oh, my life is depression. Now, you are ready to get defeated by the unknown enemy. An important thing, this is a very basic truth. Neither you can break the shaft, nor you can elongate the shaft because the shaft does not exist. All you can do is just be aware that it does not exist. You created it. Understand? For the sake of convenience and easy reference, you put all the depression incidents in one file and kept. By and by, you started believing all of them are existentially connected. No, they are not existentially connected. All your different experiences. One more thing. The moment you believe all your depression is connected and you are a depressed being, the small joyful things happened in between will be forgotten by you. You will not even remember them. Understand? You will not even remember them. That is what I am saying. Not having clear picture about past. If you have a clear picture about your past, it will become a solid experience. It will not be a load. It will become a strength. Undigested past is a load. Digested past is a strength. We don't digest our past. It stays on us like a load, like a headache. The shaft does not exist. Basically, you are an independent, illogical, irresponsible. No two thoughts are responsible for others' existence or disappearance. Understand? No two thoughts are responsible for other thoughts' existence or disappearance. Illogical, independent, irresponsible, unconnected, unclutched thoughts. But you are afraid to live with such an undefined frame of mind. You are afraid to live with undefined mind. So you try to define. You trying to define is the first problem. When you try to define, you have to create some shaft, either as pain or as joy. Understand? Even with your spouse, you live maximum 6 months. Maximum 6 months we live. Within 6 months, we create an idea about that person. After that, you live only with the idea which you have about that person, not with the spouse. Anything the other person does, you will look through that idea only. 6 months, you will come to an idea, oh, this is the punishment given to me by God. Or, I don't have to go to hell after death. Some idea. You will see continuously whatever she or he does through that scale, through that idea, through that mirror, through that glass. You don't live with the person. You live with the concept. Same way, about your mind. You have an idea. Pain shaft or joy shaft. You live with that shaft, not with the experience. In experience, joy, pain, everything. So many things are coming up. So many things are happening. One more thing. Between every thought, there is a gap. Understand? It's like a fish tank. Water bubbles are coming in the fish tank. Between every bubble, there is a gap. Because the gap is too small, you think it's a stream. It is not stream. Between every thought, there is a gap. There is a gap. It is just independent, illogical thoughts moving. The problem is, when you can't live with that, when you don't want to live with that independent, illogical movements, you create an idea, pain shaft or joy shaft, and struggle with it. You create an enemy who does not exist and fight with it. Fight with that person. Now all you need to do is stop creating this pain shaft or joy shaft. Stop clutching all these painful incidents and creating a shaft. Stop clutching all the joyful things and creating a shaft. The essence of whatever I was talking is stop clutching and creating a shaft. That's enough. You will see suddenly the shaft disappears. Shaft does not exist. All of us have a very clear idea. We are in the worst ignorance. No, it is not. Just the simple one truth. If a simple thought of having a cup of coffee can come inside, means any serious thought, it may be pain or suffering or anything it can be, it has left me. That is why the new thought is able to come. That is why I have inner space to entertain a new thought. So as long as you have freedom to entertain a new thought, you have an inner space to entertain a new thought, be very clear. You cannot be possessed or tortured by any suffering, any depression and any pain. Because you can just bring one thought, new thought. The moment you bring a new thought, what happened? The old thought has left you. Unless it leaves, you cannot bring a new thought. So be very clear. Your power to bring new thought itself proves you have power to drop the old thought. Instead of looking at the ability to replace, you are looking at the ability to bring it back. You have both. If you are constantly looking at the ability to bring it back, you will create suffering. Oh, it comes back, it comes back, it comes back. If you are constantly looking at the ability to remove, you will feel liberation. Understand? What you mother, that you hate. The hen mothers the egg and gets the chicken out, hatches the chicken. Chicken comes out. If you are mothering the thought you can replace any suffering, you will bring that into reality. If you are mothering the thought, no, whatever I replace will come back, you will bring that in your experience. If you are mothering the thought that it is going to come back, it will come back. If you are mothering the thought, it is going to go out, it will go out. Where you put your awareness, where you put your attention is the important thing. Understand? Your very ability to get a new thought shows you have ability to discard a old thought. Any thought can be discarded by any simple thought. This simple understanding is more than enough. Understand? Your suffering can rule you just because you are afraid of it. Have you seen in this underworld dadas, when they get created, they too will have fear, deep fear. But just your fear towards them will empower them. Same way, your mind too has fear about you. Your fear about your mind, your fear towards your mind just empowers your mind. Your mind also sometimes feels, oh, what is this? But you are more afraid of your mind. Then naturally what happens? Your mind gets empowered. All you need to do, understand, this is the initiation. Anything, one more thing, even once if you can replace your depression from your inner space, have confidence. I replaced. I can do it again. That's all. If 10 times it comes back, let me do it 10 times. That's all. The very clarity I am going to do. Understand, there is a very beautiful story in Buddha's life. Buddha says, whenever I sat in meditation that I am going to get up after a few hours, I never became enlightened. Once I decided, if I am not going to become enlightened, I am not going to get up from this seat. Idam asanam sushyate sariram. Very beautiful Sanskrit sloka, let this body dry up in this very place till I became enlightened. I am not going to move. Buddha says, the moment he created this strong clarity, authentic sankalpa, will, he says, next second I became enlightened. Next second he became enlightened. All you need to do, when you replace your suffering, if you are thinking, no, 10 times today I can replace, 11th time if it comes back, tomorrow only I have to try, then nothing will happen. Decide, till it stops coming, I am going to replace. That's what I call courage, dhira. Wow. Here is a very beautiful question. Somebody is asking, Swamiji, you say there is no scale to find out whether the
Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization currently made up of 160 plus members and indigenous nations. The UAN and its work are guided by the purposes and principles contained in its founding charter. The UAN is a manifestation of the profound connection amongst indigenous peoples across the world, including African, Andean, American, European, Caribbean, Oceanic, and Asian regions, rooted in shared wisdom, sustainable practices, and deep reverence for the earth. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. Our governance structure is council-based without territorial claims, led by a collective leadership through our General Secretariat. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. While the UAN represents numerous indigenous cultures, the United States of KAILASA serves as the first indigenous nation specifically for Hindus. KAILASA's mission is focused on the revival of the ancient enlightened Sanatana Hindu civilization with a formal governance structure including a head of state, ministers, and ambassadors. Under the leadership of SPH, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, BHAGAVAN Nithyananda Paramashivham, KAILASA has achieved recognition as a sovereign subject of international law, possessing distinctive attributes of juridical statehood. The United States of KAILASA is the main sponsor of the proposed UAN headquarters. This initiative would bring forth an estimated $100 million in revenue for the host country through summits, conferences, tourism, and development projects. The proposed UAN headquarters would represent the world's indigenous nations and
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वती साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanam, everyone.
Yes, Nityanam, all of you. Welcome to today's sessions. We already had the intense yoga session, we had the puja sessions, and we had the introduction about the Nithya Dhyaan. So, what a wonderful day today. And all of us are here with us today. Wonderful. Welcome all of you on this wonderful journey. We have Sharmi Mudhaya, Nithyanandam, Ma Trinitkananda, Nithyanandam. We have Piotr, Nithyanandam, Ma Nisregunya, Nithyanandam, Ma Aghora Swarupni, Nithyanandam, and other participants with the characters that we are not able to read. Yes, welcome all of you. And all the participants on the YouTube, also welcome all of you. So now we had just the introduction about the Nithya Dhyaan. Swamiji shared about the shaft, whether it is the joy shaft or the pain shaft, that we create connecting the past incidents. Whether the incidents has happened 1 day ago, 2 days ago, few months, years back, we connect those incidents and create a shaft. And most of the time, what we do is create a paint shaft. So, and Swami says that the shaft actually does not exist. So, we'll be moving forward with these revelations. But first, let's enter into the power manifestation.
Yes, the power manifestation happens from the space of oneness with Paramashiva. We have been through the Nithyananda Yoga and Guru Puja and Paramashiva Puja, which again and again bring us back to that space of oneness with Paramashiva. From that space, let us continue to sit and be in that space. Let us sit comfortably with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line. We'll be manifesting the power of third eye. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, BHAGAVAN SRI NITHYANANDA PARAMASHIVAM, has initiated all of us to manifest Paramashiva, manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. So let us sit in that space of oneness, allowing Paramashiva to manifest through us. Sit. With your head, neck, and spine in a straight line as much as possible.
Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The UAN and its work are guided by the purposes and principles contained in its founding charter. The UAN is a manifestation of the profound connection amongst indigenous peoples across the world, including African, Andean, American, European, Caribbean, Oceanic, and Asian regions, rooted in shared wisdom, sustainable practices, and deep reverence for the earth. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. Our governance structure is council-based without territorial claims, led by a collective leadership through our General Secretariat. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. While the UAN represents numerous indigenous cultures, the United States of KAILASA serves as the first indigenous nation specifically for Hindus. KAILASA's mission is focused on the revival of the ancient enlightened Sanatana Hindu civilization with a formal governance structure including a head of state, ministers, and ambassadors. Under the leadership of SPH, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, BHAGAVAN Nithyananda Paramashivham, KAILASA has achieved recognition as a sovereign subject of international law, possessing distinctive attributes of juridical statehood. The United States of KAILASA is the main sponsor of the proposed UAN headquarters. This initiative would bring forth an estimated $100 million in revenue for the host country through summits, conferences, tourism, and development projects. The proposed UAN headquarters would represent the world's indigenous nations and peoples through its architectural design. It would blend the best of all worlds, featuring top modern architecture, the highest green building standards, and ancient Vastu architectural principles. This headquarters would serve as a central hub for indigenous diplomacy, cultural preservation, and collaborative efforts towards sustainable development and global peace. Through this initiative, we aim to create a dignified platform for indigenous leadership rooted in ancestral wisdom, cultural legitimacy, and collaborative innovation, enhancing global dialogue and regional stability. The establishment of the UAN headquarters would position a host country at the forefront of a global movement promoting indigenous wisdom while creating significant economic opportunities for the nation and its people.